What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video, and today we are literally continuing where we last left off, going to do a quest as President Diddy.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, well, apart from one massive overturned issue. Never mind. Forgive me, my muttering. Just please, forgive my muttering. Just please don't be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Oh, that's right. She got us like a sketchy ride. Something like that. Why isn't it working?
Hey.
I asked Fembenine for a map of Martira. And she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covered all the main roads. We only found one in town, but the military map has more detail.
Yeah.
Fembenine continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow, you depart. Maria will miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello whenever you can, even if it's only for once in a while.
Fancy a bit of him? Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
Might as well just buy all the pieces of information I need now. What? Oh, we haven't seen Maria since we came back from the recruitment center? I'm sure she's fine.
Good night.
Good night. I just wanna be a part of your symphony. When you hold me tight and don't let go. Hello, Maria. Maria! What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be
Yes.
cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell if you won't.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yes. You think we're gonna die like he did?
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Sure.
It's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
You're
I'll go
welcome.
to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Sure.
Good night.
Good night. Ew, bare feet. Put those away.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
It isn't.
Pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to
You
him.
really are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that.
Achoo!
The growth of 12 years is not easy.
Achoo!
But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I'm sure.
You mention it. I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
Chat, Death Battle just released a new video about a guy who's gonna fight Joker. And if he sucks, because no one can beat Joker. We already went over this.
Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
That guy better have the power to wield multiple stands or whatever.
Fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Yeah, see, that's like Trump versus Harris.
Their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
Yeah, probably not.
As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
That's a little far. That's a little far. Alright?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Relax. Oh, another animated cutscene.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa. Yeah! Whoa. Oh my gosh! Yo? I thought she was gonna be running for the king. I was about to say, first female king spotted? Who the heck is that? No way people are actually crying. It was not that epic, bro. Bro, Think of It was better than that, dude. Think of It is something I'd cry to.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Yeah, totally. Who is this guy again?
Gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venue.
Oh, he's a saint in his choir.
The Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east, Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Oh, is that so?
Finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex.
Yeah!
Borden!
Yeah! Woohoo! That guy speaks for the people.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Boo! That was lame! Boo! Come on, guys. Boo with me. Alright, Oldenburg and Stroll aren't gonna boo with me, dude.
The warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
Oh, who is that?
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Bro, I'll lay hands to you right now.
Fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Shut up.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Yay!
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition.
Yo, what is that?
Fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
Oh,
Hound.
it's this guy. What is with Luis and purple-haired dudes?
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets.
Luis has a thing for the color purple.
He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Alright, dude, shut up.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Bro,
Sure
what?
to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo.
Who are these
Valencia.
bozos, bro?
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Honestly. You're just letting some bunkins enter the race, like...
I do believe we have one final candidate.
It's me.
Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Hello.
What? An elder? Disgraceful.
Oh
Isn't this
my
the way
gosh.
you distinguish yourself?
Wario roll racist! No, you're letting a bat thing run for president, but you won't let
The
me?
ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
No.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What is that?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Don't you behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck?
What the heck is that?
What the heck is that?
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Yeah, I'm not just a poor Elda, alright?
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land.
Oh, what is with Luis and purple-haired guys? That's an actual question I have. If the third little musketeer pulls up and he also has purple hair, I have a feeling that Luis is into people with purple hair.
We must take to the road.
Yes, we must.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
It's literally so awesome! My supporters are changing. What? In the end, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this part of the mission to aid the prince. Do you think this guy has the archetype of the gunner? Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
What should his voice be? Shall I run her along the main road, then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martyria. An old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south. Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Martyria is here. Down to Martyria, eh? Our old craft's legs. On this old craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights. How about?
Oh.
4 days. Hold on. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the road will be safer at this kind of speed. Badly good. Now, pinch those britches. Chaps, full steam ahead to Martyria. Old castle down.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Hey, we have the gauntlet runner. We can fight that dragon now.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time.
Alright, this guy is an engineer, right? He knows mechanics. What if he has the spirit of the gunner?
Old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
I don't know about you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long.
How old is this guy exactly?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yeah, explain. How do you know this chap?
An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course,
He
positively
has to be the gunner.
genius. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Wait. If I get the gunner, does that mean I get to use guns? Noble District Underhall.
Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No,
A cool
new
one.
commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom?
Oh, that is... yeah, you know, I was there. That is true, yeah.
Owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
Technically, I'm running for president near us.
Well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting strange.
I have a new voice for this guy.
What ails you?
What the heck was that?
God.
Why did bro actually just tweak out? What?
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Okay.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you...
Aren't most gauntlet runners supposed to be that size? Like, what do you want about?
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl...
What is bro trying to say?
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
Okay.
And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and...
You're tweaking out, Hulkenberg.
Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner is
Oh.
fully operational now.
What is happening right now?
Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Excuses.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness...
My...
Is His Highness still alive?
Hulkenberg. How do you manage to single-handedly spill the beans to some bozo? Okay.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay
Hulkenberg, you
his
sold,
mercy.
dude.
Understood.
You sold. Not everyone should know our secret.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom.
But like, are you the gunner guy? Because I've been looking for that one.
Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, P. Diddy does need a ride if he wants to become president, so... I think we count on him.
Count on him. If you're sure.
He earns President Diddy approval.
Deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
We need to talk that gunner archetype.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
No, but like, what about the quest that we had to get the child kidnapper? What about that?
Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
I don't know about that selling off part.
Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Oh yeah,
Don't
we didn't.
worry, all part of the plan.
Yikes.
We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
I don't know, but like, pulling up with a criminal while they got heads of beasts and stuff? That sounds kind of lame. What I think we should do as the actual person who's running for president is not only do we get this kidnapper guy, but we also kill a monster on top of that.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
You know, I trust you guys, alright? As President Diddy, I need my secretary and secretary to come up with a plan.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his
And the
crew.
Pixie's my vice president.
The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Please don't sell, dude. Please.
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Don't try, just do it. Right?
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good
There's
stuff.
a bathing room?
Always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake.
Wait, do you think this guy can make me weapons?
Wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. and will not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. But I need to talk to him real quick. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can visit the Academia by finding more and interacting with him. You can visit the engine room first. Take your time to have a look around your way. Yeah? I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. No, we go to the cockpit first. Mind the wrong plan. Wouldn't want you getting an overload. Oh my gosh! That's the toilet. It's the washroom. This is the kitchen.
Incredible!
Wow, this is the room made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that is something I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey.
Where are you gonna stride? What? Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Who do you think you are? Unacceptable!
You really?
It's a bathing room. Oh, not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Unacceptable. Alright, but what about the toilet? Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. Alright, dude. Alright, this is... Oh my gosh! This looks so uncomfortable. I'm not sleeping in that. I'd rather sleep in here than sleep in this. Oh wow. Look at this fella go.
What's this?
Beneath the cloth seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for.
Got it.
It's a kitchen. I can prepare meals here. You know, why do I have to do the cooking? Like, I know for a fact that I would not be good at it.
Oh.
Gasp! There's some Boudon Badoo meat and red grass. I wonder who left it here. I could use this for cooking. Oh wow. Hello there, mate. Look at this, Pixie. It looks so nice. Wait. Does it only have 2 legs? That's crazy. It's a window. What the heck? What was that? What is that? Interesting. Okay. This door leads to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. What else is there to look at? See, I went up here. I checked that out. Oh. The machine does laundry. House made by Neuros. Seems there's nothing in there at the moment.
Now, where was I?
Maybe not now. Well, we could clean. That's cool. I see it's the engine room. What is that?
This?
I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe is in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room, even the bathroom. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magala crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wild. That's such a weird sentence. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made by zero momentum loss, even on the road's toughest terrain. Among the other things, I modified this craft with a bit of more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls that... Anyway, still plenty about the old girls that work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before, so start thinking about the bedding down for the night. Bro, I'm not sleeping in those. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. So, is this thing like an actual creature? You continue your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize the facilities and using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, and using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You could spend time with your allies while traveling. You may improve your virtues. At the end of the day, your choice is yours. Okay. But like, I don't want to talk to y'all right now. Yeah, I'll end you, dude. I will end you. Is he asleep? Ugh. I feel drunk. You okay?
I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but this... it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it.
Cool.
Speaking of...
Lewis said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of great skill. Cap! You know you're good at cooking. But Stroll said he wanted to try some recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. No, I'm not reading nothing. I'm not gonna read no book. See, they were talking about cooking, right? So if I just make us a meal. The Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up meals for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant you various positive effects. To cook, you need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or just find them lying around. Maybe using ingredients on the floor is not a good idea. But, try experimenting as much as possible. After you make sure the dish is at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some good ingredients here. Maybe near us when shopping? Oh, cool. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new and potential recipes. Jeez. Want to make something of show? We should try asking everyone. Alright, let's cook. Never mind. What do I do? I'm not sleeping in those beds, man. That looks mad uncomfy, and I'm not gonna waste my time by doing that. Yes! Increasing my max MP, of course I'm gonna do that.
Now then.
You gotta keep the water at a constant temperature to avoid straining the clothes. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents partially beat me into it. I'm concerned about that beating part, but then again, I didn't ask. Any noble who can't wash their own clothes isn't worthy of the fabric he wears. Or something to that effect. I had to learn all the new, different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me how to not take advantage of my title, wisdom, that still serves me to this day. And the more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. That's awesome. I did laundry with mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. Yay! I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Oh my god! After dyeing everything through, we finished the laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Who left $5,000 in their pocket? Man, whoever did that is stupid. Hey, but that money's mine now, chat. Desert camp. What? Oh. At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is ensconced. Just say covered in darkness. Forcing your way through an unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwarts a Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camps somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While at an encampment, you could use the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it was also a long night, so I only spent some time with us. You know who I want to relax with? You. Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Yeah, sure. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to my little mechanism I whipped up together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. Well, that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better to your 40 winks. Okay, well, I could talk to Stroll, or I could not do that, and I could go wash some clothes again. I'll talk to Hildenberg. Well met. I don't suppose you're overburdening with free... What? Oh yeah, you have free time. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have... idea appeals. Might want... I'm bored. You want to talk to me? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I could hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Hulkenberg? It's the power we've awoken to. It's all sort. We've. Come on! Just speak! I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious of all the forms we've taken on. Each time they're unique aspects, but one bit they've all had in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? I think it's cool, honestly. It changes color for each one of us.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It's said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is it not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's exhausting and why I cannot maintain it for long? What are you on about? Oh, you talk so much, Hildenberg. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. Hildenberg talked on and on and on about something I was not paying attention to, but I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Awesome. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would much like to continue chatting with you. Yeah, totally. Oh yeah, that's totally cool. Hildenberg and I talked for like 16 hours. Awesome, she gave me some money too.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters was more than exceeds your expectations. The sleeping quarters sucked. Okay.
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who was maintaining this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving the arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Oh, what is really hard, aren't they? I care. Yeah, totally, they're cool. We arrived at Martina in 2 days, huh? Am I just supposed to do nothing here?
What now?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. I mean, I might as well just spend time with Hildenberg.
Well met.
Hey, Diddy, you've come to the... Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, yeah, that seems fun, yeah, sure.
If so, that's why.
You're so strong.
No.
You could do it. What? You call it talent, I call it disservice. No, whatever higher thing you have. No. You honor me.
True. All right.
I'm finna be the most wise person around.
All right.
I'm not reading all that, bro.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Alright, let's see what these guys are talking about. Ahoy! Break time, chumps! There's something ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view.
Who are you
is the
calling a
Tree of
chump, dog?
Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Why did we stop? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? What the heck? Tree of Prophecies.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty.
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place comes to mind. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within this country. Those colors shifted to foretell the unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert?
I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off the magla. Atlas thinks they're slick. Bro, this is just the Persona 4 theme. This is just the Persona 4 theme. They are not slick. The artist pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neros. How did you get so good at drawing?
Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation of the Foundation is all in good research. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I could have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for a sketch of it myself. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Chat, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Magical organism in a form of a tree. I say. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me a great insight on my own research in flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that in its tint itself, blew to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly is currently colored portends. We took a brief detour, and I feel like seeing that rare sight broadened my wisdom.
All right.
More wisdom? Holy smokes!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
It's almost been an hour, dude. And we haven't done any story. We'll be in Martaria. Yeah, okay. I wonder what place can equip. Hildenberg!
speak. Your thoughts? True. So,
Hey,
Yeah, let's hang out.
speaking of,
That Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, I don't think many of them united. They had no allies.
What's that about?
oh, I see.
All right.
They don't got friends like I do. They, in a metaphorical sense, not like us. Come now, it's too early for bread. Let's talk some bed, not bread. Bed. Oh my gosh,
Time
keep
marches
paying me to
on.
hang out with
The
you.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Ugh, an animated cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
why is it so?
Bro, Stroll, just take a deep breath, dog.
Change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the scallop?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
What the heck?
My star is rising! Ah!
What is happening?
Sanctism will reign!
It's
What
them.
the heck?
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Both with G's in their name. Gidox and Galodel.
Shouldn't
Glad.
King's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they'll be trying. They're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
The plan hinges on winning his favor. Can we afford to abandon Goodell?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. and Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Okay, hold on.
Let's give Glodell a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
Huh.
Didn't you say we had the fastest
Exactly.
craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed
I did.
the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Yeah, I'm here to help out. You want to fight?
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Alright, Goodell, now's your time. Goodell and his monks boarded the thing. Looks like he knows magic. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. Oh, he wants to fight?
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own name.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Oh, petrification! See, that's what would happen if we tried to attack him.
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Together!
All right, let's go!
Predictable.
Witness the power of
Oh my gosh. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine.
We're both badly wounded.
What could you hope to achieve?
My best wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
I got him, I got him.
He's toying with us.
This'll do it. I live to see another day. You'll be dust!
Let's do this.
Wait, if I'm running for king, wouldn't that prevent them from hurting me too?
Hope to achieve.
No. If I'm running for king, shouldn't that prevent them from hurting me?
Justice prevailed. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up. Know your place.
Lend me your strength.
Peasants!
No, come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Nice, we're good, we're good.
Give me your aid! I call upon royal power within! Behold my power!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh,
He's probably weak to a magic, but I don't know which one.
Resistance is futile! I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren. Now! Feel the righteous truth!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Sanctism will reign!
Both badly wounded.
underestimate
Can anyone heal him?
let's go.
But what magic is he weak to, though? I don't know. I don't know what magic he's weak to.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren! I'll blow you away!
Is everyone
He's
all right?
not weak to wind.
Perhaps not.
Well, attack her first.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Take this! Is that all?
Jeez.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Vida's power.
Sorry, Hildenberg, I got you.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I shall fight.
Well, we
as the noble
desperately
I shall
need
vanquish evil.
14 members.
What a mess. I call upon royal power within.
What is this man's weakness?
Let's do this.
Let my power support you.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Sanctism will reign. Take this. What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Really, dude?
Heal him.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's right. My phone. I forgot. It's at 3% right now.
They will fight with pride. Healer. We can do this.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Yeah, you're good. You're good now. You're good.
Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
What a farce.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign.
Stroll!
Here they come.
Get him back on his feet.
Jeez.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Together!
The power of healing. This should work.
Get up.
I live to see another day. Let's make an end of peasants.
Here. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
There we go.
Sanctism
We're good now.
Take this. Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Thank you.
Join with me.
Let me help. Too slow.
Hold yourself together.
Oh my gosh. Hildenberg, bro. Why are you actually missing?
I still stand.
Hulkenberg's in bad
won't
shape.
hold back.
She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Captain,
can't-
they've
After
got
me.
your defenses down.
It's up to you now.
So, yet your desperate struggling is for me.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
But yeah, he gets to hurt me though.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's...
W near us.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Oh, he could still move though.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Zoinkers, Scoob.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Sure. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Yeah, that's the singer.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
You say privacy? It's privacy, bro. Who the heck in this world says privacy? Oh my gosh.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Okay.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh.
You bested Godot.
Oh my gosh, bro. Nirux is simping, dude. Nyrix, lock in, bro, please.
Just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Near us.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all,
Oh my god. He's tweaking out, bro. Lock in.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts, no mistake.
I thought he was gooning over the lady, but now he's gooning over their Gundam rider or whatever.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well,
Yikes, bro.
On behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Yeah, sorry for my...
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Sorry for my teammates, you know. Hulkenberg and Nurus, you know, they're gooning over you and your ship. But, you know, I'm chill. Alright, me and Stroll, we're chill. Alright, we don't tweak out like they do.
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh my gosh. That thing is huge. Wait, is that Luis's ship?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Alright, dude.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm B. Diddy. We support you.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter?
We just decided...
More than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I wanted to help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
No, you didn't see that. Nope, you did not see that. Alright, she is lying. Luis, I swear, she's lying. Okay, we had igniters, alright? We have igniters in, like, our shirt, right? And that's how she couldn't see it.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
I think we're in. I think Luis trusts us.
See you, loves.
Peace.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Did I see the right thing?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests,
I don't care, dude. I don't care about your... As the chirping birds return to their nest. Like, that does not concern me.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Yo?
Did you hear that?
Is bro trying to go poo that badly?
The life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It's obviously something if you're screaming. I can hear you all the way upstairs. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that, bro.
If I just had a bit of spark.
Your gunner is not as big as Luis's. His can fly and run and has 4 legs.
A spark?
Ours only has 2.
A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Okay.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
Okay.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one before?
Yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
Interesting.
After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Oh, man.
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look for Camiro when we get to Mytira.
This one's important.
We left Nearest, who dissolved into his room and gloom again. Oh, into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we need to find a cameo or a place. Alright?
So, will arrive in Materia this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking.
Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Our carriage would never keep up at this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated.
Apologies. I am grateful. I just had to show it while on the verge of losing our lunch. Oh, it's just hard to show it on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? He'll give us... I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital,
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Fortin to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Fortin's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you.
Yikes.
I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose.
Yeah, it was not us.
Read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Didn't be rude.
Tell me to read the room.
They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
No, I'm not hungry.
The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
No, we need to look for a town called Camillo or whatever. Camoia. Camoio.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
What is that? Is that a bug?
It's Martira's
No!
speciality.
I'm not eating that.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good.
Nope, get that off the table. I would rather eat Galicia than that. Don't eat that. We're not friends no more.
Texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I'm good. Tired It looks great.
It looks great.
Come
Yeah,
now, they're
it
offering
looks
us
great.
fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, let me just take a bite.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And,
I'm
I'll
gonna
say to the
get poisoned, bro. I'm gonna get poisoned. I've barely bitten into this and it already tastes bad. But for the taste, it's not bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
No.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
The insides twitch? Sometimes the insides can twitch? Get this off the table.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15?
This Heismay is your culprit.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
I think so.
Well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I smell... Let's see.
There's a runner.
It's your... Let's...
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready? Yikes. We'll save this town.
Work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due.
Good.
After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes.
Please don't be more bugs.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Why is the smoke green? Why is the smoke green?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words.
I'm not eating this. I'm not eating this.
Dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another
The smoke is green!
I'm used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since I've had a spacious bed. We're gonna meet the lady in town the first thing tomorrow. Go get your beauty sleep. Not now.
Got a moment?
All right then.
Never mind.
Aye.
Never mind. It's bedtime.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Wow, what beautiful weather! I think I might have overslept. Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They went on to the Cregan Castle ahead of us. Apparently we could get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market.
More people, I see. What were the guards doing?
Hey!
No, I don't want to go to the city. I want to figure out where to find this other town. It might be over there. Let's check that out.
What were the guards doing?
Yeah. What are you on about? I wasn't gonna jump up there. And plus, I am the protagonist.
Let's not.
Oh my gosh. Bro, this pixie's actually gonna make me mad. Like, just let me explore for a little bit. Jeez.
I'm out of ideas.
No, this is where I just came out of. Like, I swear, this pixie has no chill.
Just a sec.
I can't with this pixie, bro.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate?
All right then.
Any new weapons that I could have, possibly?
What'll it be?
A crossbow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, is that for the gunner guy?
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Good.
There we go. We got everyone with some good weapons.
Now then.
We'll keep these.
Now then.
Hey, now we got everyone some good weapons. There's a crossbow though, which makes me think that that'll be there for the gunner. How do we get the gunner from the guy? I don't know.
What'll it be?
I might just be wrong, and he probably isn't the gunner. $20,000. 20,000? You serious? You have to be kidding. You gotta be kidding me. Why is everything so expensive? They expect me to have so much cash. Oh, you know what? No.
What now?
See this guy. This guy has stuff.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Here we go.
What now? That is...
No.
What'll I do here?
Anyways, we need to save our magic points for when we get the gunner.
Hang on. What if...
Is our face on there? No.
Oh,
Our face is not on there.
Thou.
Thou art destined to become a king. Locus is people's support. Great custodians. Okay, just help people out. Or, oh my gosh! Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranked candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interacting them to see who's on top. The amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at Coronation's Rock. You can collect days worth of accumulators at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Now we know where we'll stand. Shall we get back? Yeah, sure. Well, 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 if it isn't my pals. Never mind, I have to talk to this guy.
I've awaited.
You've come! Lady Jordana is waiting inside. Let's go now, if that's all.
Aye.
Alright.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Hello,
On
Joanna.
its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh, I respect that.
For your people, milady. So we'll give you our best.
I hate taxes too.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I will. Just doing my duty. I won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Yes!
Most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Okay. Can I do it now? Can I go explore?
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
I love politics.
Say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Duh.
The fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Okay. Let's see. Find people, find people. People find people.
Boy, my thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them, too.
People looking, find people.
Well, so...
Yeah, I'm not listening to all these conversations. Alright, just give me the information I need and we'll be on our merry way.
What is it?
Aha.
I see one over there.
More people missing. I can hardly think. More people missing.
Oh, he just has a hangover.
What you wanna... Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
Finally.
Stop that at once!
Can hardly...
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck.
You want to spend a year looking for Heisme?
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Hey!
Might you answer a question?
I know you.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
You're the guy that gave me a riddle or asked me a question last time.
Isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But
interesting.
You think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
Okay.
But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Yes.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What the heck?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
What the scallop?
Is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
I still can't believe this thing reacted. We don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want
No, I need to
pass
look
it
for
out
your
in the
town
dark.
or whatever.
Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Neris's
Time
request.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One
Yes.
by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What do you want about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
You should know by now that I'm just like that, dude.
Coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Your mom's house. I'm thinking about it real hard. Did it work?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Exactly. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
Yes, I think he does.
For the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That
He did it.
heart all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Exactly. I feel like we discussed that.
That means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you, at least, try?
I'll do it later. Can we really use this teleportation magic? I just have to try. Your mom's house. Let me walk in. Never mind, it didn't work. Normally, imagining your mom's house works, but it didn't do this time. What the heck? This is the place we've already been to.
Whoa, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
But it's not your mom's house.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
It's true, probably.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Yes.
So, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I think it's because I've never been to Brialhaven. I wish I could think of it, but we've never been there.
Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
I feel like that's obvious, guys.
Thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if
I really am like that.
Comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay. I need to find this town. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
So...
Only 3 days. Okay. Okay. These guys have some quests for me to do.
Oh, walnut.
What you want me to do? Yeah, Camiro. I need to go to Camiro.
I'd so love.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Yes, that's where I need to go. That's where I want to go.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, there's one more quest.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Oh, this guy again.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Why?
He did something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh, he did.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him.
No, this guy's dead. I'm going to kill him.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
They're asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
No. I'll be off.
I need to increase my imagination. Are you kidding me right now? Can I even increase my imagination right now?
All right then.
Okay, I can.
All right then.
I need to get his dagger back.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. We have 3 days. We need to increase my imagination. Then go to that town.
What'll I do here?
All right then.
Let's not.
Alright, never mind. That does not increase my imagination.
Hey, listen.
Where am I right now? Yeah, I don't know where I'm at.
All right then.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Oh.
Yes, help me. I need to get that dagger back.
No.
All right.
That did not help me with my imagination. That did not help.
What to pick? What now?
What reportable quest? Oh.
I'm in trouble now.
Let's go see.
More people missing.
Alright, let's see. There's a lot to do. No.
What now?
Where is Katharina right now?
Now what am I to do?
Actually, there's a quest I need to report in, but I don't know where they're at.
All right then.
Oh, thank you. If
Talking nonsense, you are. They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
But who do I talk to complete that quest? I don't remember.
What in the blaze?
What now?
Oh! Okay, I know where I need to go.
Let's go.
We did it.
Nice. Give me that $10,000.
All right.
Thanks, mate.
Monster Hunter. Subjugate a bounty.
This one's not.
I don't.
That's a rough one.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Its den located northeast of Materia.
Counting on you.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, this place.
Let's see. We'll face danger here.
All right.
Alright, I need to figure out how to find Katharina. Because it says that I could talk to her. I just don't know where she's at.
What now?
Alright, I'm looking at a guide. Oh, I need to go to a pink gauntlet runner. Okay, then. There was a pink gauntlet runner right there.
Now what am I to do?
You? Now then.
Yeah, sure, we can hang out, I don't mind. I'm not gonna go through your dial. What is that? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally just take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out about there being a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is that it? Sounds simple. It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean, when I say I want no mistakes, I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around there. The fools believe Igniters will destroy our world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in the world who... Okay.
That's why...
The thing is, weakness is waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I trust Igniters to you? Why hide it? Why me?
Why?
I see now.
Do you look into me?
Utterly naive.
Awesome!
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
Awesome! More money.
See you.
Even more money. Gosh.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
we got a major...
Your voices. I hear voices in my head.
Stop that at once!
What now?
Okay.
Now then.
this is...
Huh. Here's where we are now. Huh. That's where you want to go.
Yes, we need to go here because we actually have 2 quests tonight. What the heck? What the heck was that?
Heads off.
What to pick?
Hulkenberg wants to talk to me, but I don't know where she's at. Oh, there you are.
Are you free? Speaking of...
Yeah, sure, we can speak. It'll take us a day to get there anyways.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay often looked over is finding the time to reflect on upon yourself. Both you have a face... Oh my gosh. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp over the greatest strength by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is what gives me any tactic I need. I commend your commendable skill. Yeah. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show your beast walk.
Halt.
What is a beast walk? Come now, don't just stand there. Show your beast walk.
Huh?
The beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
Walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Why are we doing this? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. Reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? This would be the best to continue this until tomorrow. If only to correct the shameful form of yours, but we must move on now. The horned lizard stands. Alright, dude. Come, P. Diddy. Did you care nothing for the success of your mission? You're really fixated on this? Push me harder! Well. Commendable vigor, P. Diddy. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you could even get into any real fights.
But...
It's also fallen. How could I blame him? How could I deny it? It's not true. Don't let it bother you. This isn't like you.
Listen.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
What is night magic? Oh.
However,
We'll go no further with broken swords. Let us end our training for here now, and buy replacements when we can. What is night, or magic nights, or whatever?
The party at last blessed it gained as though...
Kumiro.
say,
This is the place. This more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure.
Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no... Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there is no sight of they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at the screen, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nereus was looking for? What?
Ugh. Why didn't Nereus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion?
Who knows, though I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, do you mean the Ishka codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be darned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say this, but he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? So, if so, here, this is for you. What's this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. I haven't the foggiest idea what happened in the inventor's head. He just told me to give this to anyone he cares about. He heard he used this he used to be a famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness over this place in the sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in the blazes is this? What in blazes is this? Really, dude? Can you just say, what the heck is this? Like, come on. I can't make out a single word. Where's our language? Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nereus knows? Either way, we'll find him what we learn. Yeah, sure. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nereus fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
Okay, can you just dab me up, dog? I know me and you could be bonds.
Did you find this for my sake?
Yes!
We wanted to help you out, Nereus.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Thank you.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
Dang, that line goes hard. You could fight the years, but you can't beat them.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Yeah, I can't read this language. As a matter of fact, I can't read at all.
Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Let's go. I completed this man's quest. Yeah, give me the things. I need them.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
Are you gonna build a nuclear bomb?
Search on the lost relics.
Oh
Looks like
man,
the
that's
old fellow's
lame.
hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too.
Oh.
Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
But like where?
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations.
Oh, okay.
There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two.
So,
travel should be all it
7
takes.
relics for this guy would be 7 bond points. If we start off with 1, that would leave us with 8, and that would be 2 left. Okay.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Dap me up. I can feel Neris's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me. Yay! But like, what archetype are you? Please be the gunner. Yes!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering.
Okay. That's totally awesome!
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from near us. What is that it's carrying? Do I get to use a cannon like that?
It'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure.
Okay.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Now you think you could do this? Okay.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Galga could sense where relics are. I should research the area, or search the area if she brings it up. Galga will sometimes inform you if she's detected a relic. When you're in the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
That's awesome. Like, I got the gunner. I got what I needed. There's still something I needed to do. Oh, wait, the eggs you were supposed to buy. Okay, I need to buy eggs.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
Which one?
Okay, we did what we needed to get done.
Which one?
Okay, let's go back.
Want to go back?
Okay. I got the gunner now. I need it. I need the gunner. Wait, what? What did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Okay, it said, even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Okay. Okay, but I need the gunner.
I see.
You know who should have the gunner? You know who should have him? Stroll. Oh, actually. Oh my gosh. We need a level 10 mage and a level 20 knight. Our knight is only level 13. And she doesn't even have the mage right now.
This, right? All right.
Yes, I guess.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Ooh, hero's fruit. Thank you very much. No. Alright, Stroll. You're gonna take the gunner. Okay? Actually, no. I want it. It's gonna be mine. What weapon is this?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on...
Gimme!
Of course.
So now I can shoot people. I hear the voice of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I stand bestowed upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner!
Really?
So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes from the fight, and not from reality.
I found new power.
Of course I'm gonna switch to this guy. The gunner sounds cool. Actually, skill inheritance. Alright. You're not inheriting that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Well, you will. Like, you got mage devotion. I can't even learn 2 either. You got sleepy shot, which is piercing. You got mage devotion, which is healing.
All right.
Okay. I know I have a bunch of requests to report. But first, right now, one of you. I do have a request for you. You're welcome.
Mission accomplished.
Awesome, dude. Thank you. See, I'm a man of the people.
Hey.
Oh man, no one wants to talk to me right now. That's because they're bozos. Wait.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh my gosh.
I found new power.
Okay. Now we need to buy the crossbow, because obviously we need it. Good shot. And I'm not poor anymore.
Hey!
Got a bargain.
Oh, we have an item that needs appraising? Oh, that's cool. What?
Yeah.
Okay then. Alright, we need to get our wisdom up again. So we need to go to the person to raise our wisdom. So tomorrow, maybe the person could raise it for us.
An elder candidate?
Now what am I to do?
Please tell me you're gonna raise it to level 2.
After that.
Alright.
Jeez, you talk a lot.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a
The
new
new king
draws
draws
nearer.
near.
Speaking of,
What? Rumors? What do you mean?
Alright.
Oh, the Gorbron King. Yes. Alright, well, I guess I can't teleport to him.
People missing.
Now where was...
Hurry up, please. Just want to finish my quest for the gunner.
Fascinating. Incredible.
Yes. Oh, it wasn't wisdom, it was imagination. Whoops.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Oh.
Awesome.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This one's important.
So rank 15?
I have faith in you.
It's rank 15, my guy. But how do I get the new one? I need the Seeker to be level 20. Okay, I could do that, I think. Maybe.
I'm looking for...
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see that's... I just wanted to level up my gunner so that it is at least semi on par with everyone else.
People missing.
Awesome. You, the future king, quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer the delusion of a grandeur. But strangely enough, calling me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I would like to hear more. And your item back, I have a condition. You need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Honestly.
By all means, do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall...
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
Alright, dude.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so...
Fine. We'll hear you out.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword, it is. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other
good weapons and armor?
There's plenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War.
I assure you, it's well worth...
We have to go through with this. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making... Call me Cuculus. The ring
Cuculus.
should be in the abandoned tomb.
I'm gonna call you Cuckoo, because you're crazy if you think I'm doing this quest.
This one's important.
Treasure.
I implore you.
This place.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
I wonder.
Alright, we need information. I know just who to talk for that. Just who to talk to for it. Talk to? Talk to what?
Don't you want to know?
This as.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet.
Phew.
Don't say shite this as.
Jeez.
More people missing.
How far even is it from our current location? If it's 2 days, we can't make it.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now that...
Well, are we going?
Yeah, see, it won't... I can't do it.
Till next...
What now?
What about you? Do you have any abilities for the healer? You're gonna have to hang out with Stroll. Yeah, let's talk to him. Hang out with my main man, Drake.
Oh, it's you. Thanks a
Oh! Yeah, see, we're helping guys find real estate. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Abandoned by your relationship, shunned by your relations, or abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to thrash truths of the world capital. Too young, it's a pity. You have a terrible faith.
Stop. Taking that into account.
Go investigate.
Yeah. Hey, so.
No, we do this together.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Oh, there's only 8 ranks, not 10. I thought there was just 10.
Hmm?
What now?
The warrior needs to be level 20. Okay.
All right.
No, I could just teach him this. Jeez. We need a better weapon for Stroll. Because if we want to level
What
up,
do you want to do?
More people missing.
if we want to level up the guy to level 20, he needs a better weapon than what he already has. Because, I mean, 55 attack power? Come on, dude. Lock in. Excuse me.
Ooh.
There we go.
What now?
Sure, let's talk to her. Let's talk to her.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you. Now then.
I took the dog out without anyone seeing, and I walked her around the capital. Doggies. I want to go see my doggies now. I'll just let it play. I was paying attention.
What?
But... hopeless.
Why do you keep on calling it an it when we established that it's a girl?
It's over.
You hated it?
In those days.
Oh no.
It's a living hell.
I see.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
But I want to hear more.
Why? Listen.
Okay.
Don't ever forget that.
Did you really spend like $80 for that for double exposure? Because I saw it was like $70 or $80 just to get like early access or something.
Therefore,
Okay.
no pain can stop me now.
What? Wait, you mean you didn't buy it, but you're watching someone play it?
Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, finally, it's story time.
So?
I wonder how using a crossbow even works.
Aha! I've been waiting.
Let's move.
Let us hurry.
That you would pursue peril.
Well.
That you would pursue peril.
I'll just check it out later.
Ah, tally-ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Alright. So, without spoilers, like, just don't spoil anything for me. What is Life is Strange Double Exposure about?
Hey.
Not like what's it about, but like, is it cool?
So.
Does it look cool?
Got a moment? Hey.
I just hope that it's not too expensive. I'm back. You fight for change.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh my gosh. You know, I do what I must, bro. I do what I must when I must. Please? Yay! I got level 2 courage!
Courage.
Courage. It's the virtues of ruler. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's sent. It's sent. I was in the bathroom. Interesting. The graphics. Okay. But, alright. Another question. Without spoiling the story in any way possible, can you tell me if it's good or not from what you've seen from the first 2 chapters?
At the midnight sunset, could a creature this another truth?
Where are we right now? What is going on? Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk?
It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
A beast that large can never be carved into a great many servings. It would be carved into a great many servings.
You're considering eating it, aren't you?
Come now. Your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, and the sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really? Use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how the grain is clear as air? Which means it's glass! The glass you see is the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral. Is made with magic, though a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying this glass here was made naturally somehow? Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we could only venture assumptions and guess, but I dare say, this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll do just some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. Okay, so I looked on the website and it told me that Max is trying to find a killer. And that Chloe is there.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon a site like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. You know what would be crazy? You know what would be crazy if the killer... If the killer is, what's his name? Mr. What's his name? Mr. Dang it. I forgot, but... He was the guy who kept on kidnapping us. He kidnapped us and drugged us.
All right.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? Yeah, Jefferson, Mr. Jefferson. That would be crazy if the killer was Mr. Jefferson. Somehow he like broke out of jail and now he's trying to get revenge on Max. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? Perfect. I have finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to an appreciative hands. Mr. Jefferson died? Oh, that's right. We did kill him. Oh, yeah, you know, that makes sense.
Let's go.
Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. Hey, hold on. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Whoa! Now this will not do it at all. A gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you! Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry up now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap!
She leaves us no choice.
What?
Hey, I know you. So it was your runner? I thought I... Oh.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out
Katharina, I'm not trying to fight you, bro.
I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
Dude, if I fight you, I might shoot a hole through your body.
Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess I know we've got some history.
Warrior!
We can't afford to let her beat us.
I'm sorry!
I'll crush you!
My aim is... Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better... I'll get some distance.
Alright. Aim. Aim. Fire!
That's nothing!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! With blade in hand!
Katharina, you really want to fight? Oh my. That... You missed! You suck! You suck. You suck, Katharina. I hope you know that.
It's okay. Ready for impact.
Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Dang it.
For all that we strive for!
Oh, you know who another killer could be? What if it's, Oh, wait, no. Oh. That's cool. I'm not... How do you miss that, dude? I'm not really into fandoms and all that. We're almost dead, though.
We can do this.
We can do this.
I owe you.
What is that weapon you're wielding? Oh my gosh. Healing! Oh, you can heal yourself?
Alright, let's go! I'm not out of this yet.
No, Prescott's dead, remember? Mr. Jefferson got to him before we could.
Hack and slash.
Why are we missing these, bro?
You are good.
Just the thing.
Yeah, Nate died.
I live to see another day. What can I do?
Jesus. Oh. Please don't miss. Thank you, dude.
Here's through.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was a hand-to-hand. I brought a gun to a fist fight and I still won.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive.
Who could another killer be, though? Or maybe it's like a new character? Hmm.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable! When it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, P. Diddy. You spoil it, you die.
Right.
Here. A speculation. Maybe it's a character from a completely different game. What if it's Ted? You know the guy from True Colors? Ted? I don't know if it was Ted, but it was something. I'm pretty sure it was Ted. What if it's Ted and he's back? No. That's stupid. Why would Ted be back? I changed his mind or whatever. Yeah, Jed. That's his name.
Got it.
If you want my opinion.
Or maybe what if it's a girl this time? Because I was thinking of all guys, but I couldn't. Maybe, because I know Max has some female enemies. Not Kate. You know that one girl who was dogging on Max at the beginning? And we like splashed some paint on her? What if it was that? Well, she's like mad that Prescott died and she thought it was Max, so she's been on like a revenge tour or something.
What we have here is...
You know that anyone can wear the crown. I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy guy this country has ever known. Plan's not half bad, no. We can knock them off their mounds in money if we use that to raise the poor.
Certainly.
Oh, it's new characters? Dang.
I see.
I guess it's not a bad idea.
The truth is... I suppose...
Yeah, Victoria, that's her name. Victoria's Secret.
Hold on.
I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time. I'm not wielding either. The future of the papyrus is at stake. You think Max's boyfriend or whatever his name is? Scott, I think?
See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't you be taking a beating then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. What's his name? Scott or something? You think he's back in the game?
The Gauntlet Runner takes what
Getting real chilly.
I mean, I don't necessarily hate him, but I could take or leave him, honestly. Let's hang out, Hulkenberg.
Yes, what should we do?
The enemy's martial full might will breach your defenses, at which you'll do balance offense and defense.
Alright.
Awesome! I'm smarter! Yeah!
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Warren? That's his name? I thought it was Scott.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop.
I mean, I wouldn't say that Scott was that far off, you know. And you know, M is just like an upside down W, so technically we were both right in the sort of sense.
This weather should have all the sand...
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
I don't know, a man who kidnaps children?
And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
What the scallop?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
Oh, it's a human.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Blah.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
I would prefer if you didn't, because chat appears on the side of my screen, so if you did, I would not have any way to... Oh yeah, I could just not display chat. So if you do decide to spoil it, I technically wouldn't see it.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's say Vitus power. Name to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice.
Everyone all right? Nice.
You see, attack her.
If you dare.
See, I'm trying to stay away from anything that could possibly spoil it. All I need to know is that Max is a detective this time, and then okay, and then there's a slight chance that Chloe's back.
Not the right move. Warrior! I'll cut you
Which
down.
is a good thing. We like Chloe here.
I won't hold back.
We accept Chloe and the Chloeism.
Come on. I stand ready. This should help.
Ouch.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. With healing power.
What's needed?
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Come. Shine.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Yikes, Hulkenberg, bro. Come on, dude. Lock in. Seriously.
Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Nice. Nice.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
You know they're making a new Gaulis and Gromit movie?
All right, let's go.
I'm hyped for that. I'm actually hyped for that. Oh, you haven't lived life if you've never seen Gaulis and Gromit. Gromit.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I can say die hard.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Awesome. No, it came back. Did we really just get eaten by a worm? Oh my gosh, we got eaten! You gotta be bloody kidding me!
What?
Oh, what? What is this place? That human came right before us, and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body?
Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, there's no worm. 'Tis a human. 'Tis a human!
I would have fought 1,000 humans before.
I would have fought 1,000 humans before I imagined I would ever end up in one stomach.
Ha ha ha.
Been a long time since I've had visitors. I'll make yourself at home.
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out?
Oh, this place? Oh, place to be, eh? Try giving that lump just right there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve will keep the guts shut. The guts shut will open right there and go straight on. You get out. Well, through the back. You're telling me I have to exit like a feces? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way out before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's rest before we start the guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast eaten a lot of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. The day you get swallowed by the sandworm. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. The riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. You can tell how many folks would like to get digested because they wouldn't have a... yeah. By the looks of it, you've been here many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover. You see, I still have much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay. Yep.
What now?
That is...
Interesting. Interesting. You know what? You know what she needs? What if I just put her on the merchant? Nah. We need to level this guy up first. But what I do want you to have is this the healer? Yeah. You're telling me that she has a hero, but it doesn't have a healing move? What are we doing, Hulkenberg? Like, actually.
What now?
If it works, don't break it, I guess. Alright, I got 2 healing moves, got 2. We got that, and she got her moves. We need a 4th party member.
Let's go.
Go!
What?
It closed. Dang. Looks like we won't be able to go back.
There are a lot more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is an especially looking swamp. The path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Like, look at all that treasure. Blah. All humans on the inside like this looks like... Kinda looks like we have no choice but to take one of these. Obviously, we're going through the path of the treasure.
Hurry.
We're on.
No kidding. No kidding.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Good. I think we lost them.
Might be of use later.
Ouch. Ouch.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Why is this hurt? There's such good treasure.
Cat, come on! Good one!
This could be our
Nice.
Give us all we've got. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Vitus power. Here's through!
I step with blade in hand. Still standing,
I shall fight.
Warrior! Let's wrap this up. Good one, right there.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Sounds good to me.
This'll do it. I'll give it my all.
Interesting, so I can't attack from long range. It just has to be inside of battle.
Show them our might. Let's wrap this up. It's okay. On target.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
As long as these guys are weak to that, then we're good.
What now? What now? I found new power.
He wants me to get this guy all the way to level 15. Can you believe that, chat? This bozo wants me to get this guy up to all the way to level 15.
Take this.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. This'll do it. Hey, come on. Take this. Hey. I'm fast.
Man, this guy's good for long range attacks.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it.
Go.
It's no good.
Really?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Let's go.
Keep the enemies off him.
Better be to the rear guard. Right there. It didn't work.
It didn't affect
By the
them.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Night! Shine!
They're weak to magic, chat. That's right. They're weak to magic.
Comes the counter! Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I forgot they're weak to magic.
Only a flesh kiss is nothing.
Captain, you've been burned.
I call upon royal power within.
Be careful. Hulkenberg's been burned.
By this
She gets
power.
hit, she's in big trouble.
No, I can take it.
Oh, power of heroes! Stay focused.
That's one.
Got this handle.
Only a flesh own.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Jesus.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
I shall
help.
vanquish evil.
Hulkenberg's been
Ready
burned.
for impact.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
They yet cling to life.
Is everyone okay?
So easily.
Try to heal up. Hulkenberg's in
Are you
bad shape.
prepared?
She needs help.
Tougher than I thought.
Stroll's been
I will
burned.
guard up.
He better watch out for any enemy targets.
Strive for.
There we go. I'm gonna need the healer for this one,
I
chat.
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
I need to switch to the healer.
Healer.
All right.
Oh, dang it, there was a chest over there. I can't go over there to get it. Not unless if I go down this path.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. There they go.
There.
Nice. Good find.
We need all the treasure that this place has to offer. Because we can't come back to get it.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering how we get to it.
You're so lucky.
1,000? Okay, let's get out of here.
Onward.
So apparently...
It's still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I have to ask, but where's that, where's the booty butt?
Really, dude?
No problem.
But...
Huh?
Hurry! Ah! What now?
Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetype is of the same prestige. I'm gonna use it on the healer.
New skills, new possibilities.
Hey, that was a decent amount.
This is bad. All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
There's 4 different paths.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's see what's up here. Is that a fish with a sword?
Strength is fading.
My strength. Tokenbird's moving slower.
Warrior! You'll be done!
Observe all power of heroes!
We'll team up!
Oh, he's not weak to ice anymore.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Jeez.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's try this.
Captain,
I live to
they
see another. I
slowed you
call
down.
upon royal power within!
Liza, that attacks us all probably. Oh no, it just does a lot of damage.
My best. Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Blade in hand! Someone help! Please!
I missed?
Bro! Oh my gosh.
Tactic.
Come on, not like this! Someone help! Please!
Thank you.
Got it.
Let us hurry.
Was that?
Whoa, incredible!
Oh, nice. But there's more treasure in the middle. We still have 9 minutes. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Hey, we found something!
Push through!
Yeah, nice work!
People are using the merchant? I could have sworn I saw someone on the merchant. How did they already got level 21? See, people already have level 21, 22. Like, what? Oh, that's their level. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
There they go!
Don't lose focus. We've scattered.
We found something.
Incredible.
Nice. No, wrong thing. There we go.
Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later.
I'm right here.
Keep your toes, everyone! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, let's keep going. You know what? Let me equip the merchant. Alright. Let's see what this guy's even like.
Merchant!
He has 2 weaknesses. But he has 2 weaknesses.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this!
Now get ready!
Are you prepared?
See, because now that we know that they're weak to magic.
It's okay, I won't hold back! Still here?
Stroll's been burned!
Warrior!
You better watch
I'll
out for
blow
him!
you one left!
There we go. Now wait, when I use my attack, I think that gets rid of my money.
Not too shabby. Let's
It's
keep this up,
500
everyone.
money too.
Ah, this is a bad one.
Look. Ready?
If
Give me a
so,
second.
What now?
What the heck? What the heck? Does the gunner turn into a cannon? That'd be cool if he does. Anyways, I need to do what I was here to do. There, because now he does 1 gold attack, I guess, which I'm never going to use. Now he does this.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Stroll's been burned.
No holding
Watch
back.
out for any enemies targeting
No
him.
holding back.
Right on target.
By the swan.
Nice one, Stroll.
Lend me your strength. We'll combine our strengths.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let's stay
a new
calm.
weakness.
Fire!
Summon? What, bro? No.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
By the
Nice
swan
one,
oath
Stroll.
of no-
Let us fight. As
Let my
one.
power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Coin
weak
can.
spot.
Let's go. Still up?
Come on, that did not kill. That's
Take 2 remaining.
that's stupid.
Succumb. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Is everyone okay?
Great. The one time I'm weak to magic.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
With healing power.
See, now I can't do any healing anymore.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in
Blow you away.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Shine! Worthy foe after all.
Oh, you've done
Is
what a
everyone okay?
farce.
You gotta heal up.
Thank you, bro.
Stroll can't
I
take
won't
any
hold
more.
back.
Someone
Burn.
heal him. You're overrun
Really?
with anxiety.
Really, bro? Really? Are you serious right now?
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I gotta use
Stroll
items.
got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
One remaining. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Maybe
She
we
needs
can't
help.
do this. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over yet.
Here. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Maybe we can't do
We
this.
can't let him get hit.
Maybe we can't do this. Saved just by the bell. Yeesh.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah. All right.
Good. Now we got there. Now we got here in time. Now we could finally escape the belly of the beast.
I know we came all this way, but are we really doing this?
They have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling.
Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the booty butt of a worm.
That nature calls, I suppose. The other one actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if you die in a poopopolis. Okay.
Damn it.
Ugh, the indignity. I don't care anymore, as long as we get out.
Right, time to go. Ah! Are we serious right now, dude? What is happening? Phew, that was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least the scent made distinct our foes. No, I mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench, too, but... Look at me. Like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? But why trap us when we come so far to help? They'd have posted their bill out to the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. This must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay was right. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Okay. Every region has unique weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martria, for example. During the inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts the dungeon as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
What now?
It says I think I missed out on like a level or something. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I cannot with this merchant, dude. He is so weak. I'd rather go back to the gunner, honestly. Or maybe I should have this guy on the gunner. No, his gunner isn't as high level as mine. Alright, we're gonna vibe with the gunner for a bit.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Now then.
Yeah, we need some of those. We need a lot of these. Let's get 30. And then we could get 40 of these.
Look forward.
Onward.
What do you think?
Wait. For this Heismay fight,
What now?
equipment, you.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Actually, wait, no.
In the name of justice.
We'll stick with him because he knows. Wait. Alright, he knows these ones, and he has this inherited one. But with the brawler, though, the brawler on him is just better. And he does know Slicer anyways, and he's still gonna know the Magic Wind ability.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Yeah, alright. We're gonna chill with the brawler for a bit. Where are my spells? I guess I can't use my spells right now. I need to make sure that as the gunner, I still have a healing ability.
What now?
Okay, I do. pt5! We say.
Onward. What do you think?
Yes. Let's go catch this stupid guy already. Yeesh.
Indeed.
The area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey look, the hut is on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really does, or so he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
something amiss. Though, if that truly is his hideout, how might we keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child will not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This does seem like the place where you could hide a lot of people. We'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check this place out.
I'm heading out. Hey! Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Now get ready.
This better hit!
What?
I shall fight. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, she knows piercing damage too. That's nice.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies
By this
left.
power.
Stay sharp.
You better to the rear guard. Gunner! Come on! Just one left.
The captain
I call upon royal power within.
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
So he has a level 11 spell
Pocket it.
that literally raises his that, and then we switch to his other one. We switch to the other one, and then we have that. Have that ability, then we're good.
Push through. Cat. Good one. A preemptive strike.
Jump on him.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go.
You'll be. Let's wrap this up.
Let's say you won't hold back. I'll get some distance. Gunner. Cat. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be
I think it's kind of annoying that you have to manually be in the back row every battle. Because if you just put yourself in the back row beforehand, you should already be there in the new battle, but I guess not. Just a little weird like that.
We are safe for the time being.
No. Looks like he found us.
Come on. Hope this hits.
Our enemies are down.
This could be our chance.
This could be our chance.
I'll crush you. Almost finished.
I'm
Gunner always comes through.
falling back. Gunner. Here's Trip. Last
You
one.
got him. Nice going, Captain.
We're cooking these guys.
What's a decisive blow?
What? What's this decisive blow?
Vanquish evil.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You know, I wonder what my longest stream on the channel is.
Look.
Yeet.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks.
What?
Something small crawled here.
Probably the larva of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe
Probably.
what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Speaking of attracting the enemy.
Which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Wait. Or not.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
Why do you kind of sound like Grievous?
How do you know where it's hiding?
And it ran away.
I think
Alright
it's
then.
gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Ujiv.
A Ujiv?
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
What the heck is that, bro? What are you?
You are dead, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Ninjas!
He's a knight to be
What if this guy, if he does have an archetype, he's like a ninja? Looks like he has a ninja sword. And like, come on guys. Look at him. He looks like a character who would have an archetype. Does that guy really look like a person who would be able to kidnap children?
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts...
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Thank you. Good feeling the Heisman detectives are wavering. It's just my imagination.
We've got multiple Heismes.
This calls for one of these.
I only do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on
Really?
one at a time.
How about this?
That's not good.
So heavy. You need training.
Yes, again, I can feel Heisman's head sitting slightly when he attacks me.
Speed's down.
Take it.
I only do wide-ranging
Are you kidding me?
Focus on one at a time.
Ouch.
I have my message.
He keeps on lowering our stop! Stop! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Get him back on his feet.
Just the thing.
Please.
You'll be done.
Was luck on your side, no matter. I can't back down. I'll use this.
Is that all?
I know which clone you are, dude.
I'm all prepared. Not that I won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Let us
they've
clean up
slowed you
this
down.
mess.
We stand together.
All right, let's go.
His ploy exposed a new weakness.
This should
He
work.
fully exposed a new weakness.
This is nothing.
He's the one on the far left.
Ruler. Take that.
My aim is true. We'll do this together. Is there another? I'll get some distance. Gunner.
Nice hit.
You think yourself equals, or you just a blunder?
Nice.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
You're the one who wanted to fight me.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
God dang it.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Oh.
The inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
What's a jar? Should we try opening it? Wait! I've seen such a thing in my travel. The Yuffie tribe have a custom of cremating the dead. They store bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So, this is an urn. By judging with the sides, there are child bones.
He'd not go to such a trouble for a child he's adopted. This only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismei's own child. What?
And so...
He has a child. What is happening right now? Did Heismei's child die or something?
He's a fallen knight and has a price on his head. Besides, under such a circumstance, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
That's...
There's a mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned that he's a Eugif. But now,
This is a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to the Clemar, and those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among knights, so much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariah is all.
And their only focus is skill.
The Heismei, he must be dangerously skilled.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. He only knows Shadow Clone Jitsu, but that's kind of it.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says to Papa. It says to Papa, thank you for always working hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever.
Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Is that letter written to Heismei? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Chat, I mean, come on, guys. A guy who has a child and a wife, he is not a child kidnapper.
Look, all these things must have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls.
Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
A direct confrontation would be difficult.
With that, had he had some weakness we could exploit. Need a way of counteracting this. The urn for ransom? No.
This place.
There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. Surely there's some reason. What does Jaime do this? To dampen noise.
Aha.
Noise. That's it. Oh, because he's a bat. He's a bat, chat. That's why. He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I wager. In the cave where the sounds echoes, it'd be easy to find him to hear when the humans about. I see. So the clause is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that Ifigis have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sounds.
Then...
If we make noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. Yodelahee-hoo! Yodelahee-hoo!
Let's get this plan underway. Iceman! Come out! Show yourself!
Show yourself!
That's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Why won't Gruis's wife marry me? I'm much more of a man than Gruis ever will be!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Yikes.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Hulkenberg's name is stupid!
Annika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart. Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
He didn't even finish.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Oh my gosh.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
We have a
Here's our
question.
guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster
Yes.
preying on children.
Yes.
The charges are false. I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children.
See, that's what I said.
Much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Shut up!
People responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
We don't have to fight. No, I won't fight
You're
you.
finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
I don't want to fight you, bro.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you
We'll
talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here. Allow me to use this.
I know which one you are.
I have my methods.
He's not getting away this time.
Brawler! Take that!
So, you saw through my illusion.
Cause I'm smart, dude. I'm not a baboon. I'm not a stupid monkey. I'm a monkey, but I'm not a stupid monkey.
I owe you.
I've sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for!
Ugh. Oh.
This should work.
Shadow Clone J2! Buddy thinks he's Naruto.
Copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
I see your game.
You gotta aim better than that.
My aim is true from any vantage. I won't hold back.
Is this not him?
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, it's him.
Slash!
Whatcha?
Bloody hell.
Whatcha?
How about this?
Wah!
My strength.
You know, you made a mistake. Mistake.
No, not this.
Yeah, you made a mistake not summoning your little shadow clones, my guy.
Missed the mark.
Pull yourself together. You gotta aim better than that.
Come on, Stroll.
This is nothing.
No. I still know which one you are, my guy.
Something's off. That copy doesn't have a
Vitus power.
I don't know what you're on about, but I see nothing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
That was the wrong one, really?
Where am I? Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Yeah, get up.
You think yourself equal to a U-Jeep's agility?
Like this.
Brawler! You'll be dust. This is doing nothing.
Wait, so then who was it?
Win now. Come on.
Slash!
My best.
Get him back on his feet.
Oh, the one that does the dark sword is the one that's the true guy. Okay, that makes sense.
Live to see another day.
So, based off the law of natural selection, it would be you. That's...
You'll go no.
I show no mercy.
What was he doing?
Get some healing.
I suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Forward.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone?
Yeah, let's just retry from the beginning.
'Tis best used.
He's not getting away this
I shall
time.
vanquish evil.
Stroll
My
can't
aim is
take
true.
anymore.
I'm somewhat smart.
Heal him.
With healing power.
Healing power!
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Like, Heisme, dude, we don't even have to fight.
Is that all?
We could talk about this like the adults that we are.
I'll crush you.
My aim. Let's work together.
Show them our might.
Helpful as ever.
I have my method.
What's happening?
Allow me to use this.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Be not
Yeah, see, that's the guy.
You'll be done.
Stroll, your speed's down.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I'm not that stupid, Mr. Batman.
How about this?
Join with me.
Coordination.
My strike.
Really, Hulkenberg, bro? Come on, dude. Really, dude?
I show no mercy.
Nothing.
Slash!
Wait. What are they doing?
The captain's
This time I actually want you to hit something.
What just happened?
Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Shine!
A blunder!
I don't. What did he just say?
I show no mercy!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
Hack and slash.
The
Not done
captain's
yet.
lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't use
happened?
any skills.
Take it.
I owe you.
There, you're good.
Oh, power of heroes.
I have my method.
That's not good.
But we don't have to fight Heisenberg.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any
Tougher
skills.
than I thought.
Stroll, your speed's down.
What just happened?
On target.
Don't tell me
My
we.
fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
1,000.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion. A new power to wield.
Nice.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
It was ultimate magic.
First. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
No, he
Around
didn't.
You, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Eugene drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
I didn't want to take yours either.
You could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No!
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
That is
You
true.
think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Come on,
Seems to me
Heismay.
like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
What are you gonna do?
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Alright, you know what? You could shut up, you're a bat. Alright, you're a bat that looks like a rabbit. You cannot possibly be talking.
Ugh, don't remind me.
No wonder people are racist against your kind. You look like an abomination. I'm sorry, that was racist. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense this.
No, you're looking too much into it. You're looking too much into it.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
No,
well,
duh.
Hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Wait, how old are you, my guy? Wait, is your fur white because you're old?
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
No way, is bro's fur actually white because he's old? What a terrible day. I know if your nurse and the others are okay, all we can do now is get some rest and we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Gone to shite, is that?
Young man, hey!
No, I can take by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, let me of the places you've been then. For my patents, I just yes.
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear
Your song better not be bad. I see Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. It's a main street lined with luxurious bouquets, and beyond lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, and yet the majestic as it is, the place's prestigious gaze sanctus does not rate. A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, with the dazzling vivid light sky, shadows of the deepest darkest. Now listen to my song. I listened to the performance and I thought I'd seen it. Beep boop, beep boop.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So then who's kidnapping children if it's not the bat
We were
guy?
being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Let's go! Please tell me Heismay's still there.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay?
Is bro drunk?
What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Yikes.
Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
You stuffed this man in your laboratory? Because he's kept scaring you? Bro, oh my gosh. You're cooked. You're cooked. Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never
Or
set foot outside, right?
he just came back and tied himself up.
Frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight.
Children's
Time for
shoes.
Children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Still in the city.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Or we could just lie and say that this isn't Heismay. He doesn't know what he looks like.
The bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
No, we could just go in there and lie that, oh, this is our new friend we met along the way. He's helping us find Heismay. Right?
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Heismay reminds me of Morgana,
Well,
but more adult-like.
I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On
Yeah, it
the
does.
night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's
Oh,
obviously
you're
our
cooked.
culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You
Yikes.
scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
What?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris.
Yeah.
The second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Okay. What if the queen is in on it?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit.
Okay.
It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Is that so?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was
Is that
the
so?
horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Oh, yeah.
Shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Oh, yeah.
There, you're all right now. 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 There, you're all right now.
What the
I
heck?
don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They say they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate.
Sounds like they got him on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What's our plan then? Should we sneak in?
Ooh! Oh there! Over here!
Evidently.
That sounds like just come from over there. Is he calling to us? Heismay!
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they hadn't found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm a captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold. That is what this is about.
Folly.
Could have said.
No. Could have avoided all this trouble if you just looped my head off at the start. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating on the inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sounds of children's screams. And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been of her own family. No child could get in such a heavy guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls.
My money's on Morris being a weasel. He lied to our faces about getting us to walk into a human's jaws.
absurd.
Morris. No, that's absurd. My middle name is actually Morris. James Morris Johnson. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have no one else to turn to. Of course, after all.
Of course, after all. If we can't use our head for this competition, we need a replacement anyway. You're in, right, P. Diddy?
Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under our noses. But there was an underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay the man who found it. There are plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well.
Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work.
Right then.
You should get to there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of the Crackle Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on you all. A well leading to the underground channel. Everyone's already headed to the Blind Well Alley. You could get there from following the Crackle Road. Let's get there when you're ready.
Hey, listen.
Ridiculous.
The ridiculousness of the lot.
That waterway.
What now?
What the? What the flip-flop, dude?
Okay. That waterway.
What now?
Chat, he has an ability at level 11 that we need.
What'll it be? Now then.
Who's the flag and the knives for? Well, all be, mate. Wrong way. I have a feeling that Heismay is going to become a party member.
Hey, listen.
But like, how old is he?
Let's go.
I hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them. Okay. So this is the old well Baron mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be there. Are you ready to be prepared? Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
However,
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's here?
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
He's feeding children?
Please.
He's feeding children to a monster?
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault. If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Exactly.
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
You kidnap children!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
What is this thing gonna be like the judge or something?
Finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Yo?
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? Which one is it? What the? Why is he in the moon, bro? What is happening right now?
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
What is that? It's a ninja. It's a ninja.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Don't worry, Heisman. I got you, bro.
Go! Rip them apart!
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
On guard!
Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Fighting with us, and even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed
Bark,
to him.
bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic.
What? Chance just...
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Can I use your shadow clone ability? Oh. It's a thief.
Some darker arts.
I shall fuck. Ruler! Take that!
Right on target. Nice one,
So
Soul.
falling back. I'm all prepared.
What, the Excalibur?
Maybe there's a better choice. Hold on.
You know what? Let's use it.
Forward!
How's this?
What the heck?
Still up?
I've got a new weakness.
Is everyone alright?
Hey-ya.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Why is bro so small?
Die!
Yeah, die! Wait, that means we finally have 4 team members! Yay! Our chances of survival are higher now.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy.
For all that we strive for!
You think yourself equal? Commendable bearing.
He did a crisp 69 damage.
Good. Tis done.
He's level 22.
Not bad at all.
I continue to grow.
Stop!
When you yell stop, that doesn't make them want to stop.
Damn! The bastard got away!
You guys just stood there and watched.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed.
Who killed him?
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
How about your wife?
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed than...
Probably.
Why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
The Queen?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Awesome!
Sure.
After saving the children, we expect the support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
I'm grateful to you
thanks to
too.
your help too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress.
Bro,
Besides,
this is all going on in her kingdom? Come on, dude.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, we need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, we think that we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New allies, Hyasme, traditional warrior, burdened by his past, has become your new ally, also known as Heisenberg.
Considering we're due in Oceania in
See, we got P. Diddy, Drake, Hildenberg, and Heisenberg.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Okay. I left Heisenberg to calm down for a little bit in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Gotta keep at it.
What now?
Heisenberg! Bruh. What skills could you inherit?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ah! Ah! I hear the voice of Basir Souls.
Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety distress.
But no, I did this one. I already did that one.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, you know what? We could have Hives maybe our secondary healer, kinda.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
I'm saying this man up with archetypes.
I've retained my edge.
Wow.
All right.
There you go.
Gone to shite, this has.
We shall sleep for the night.
Good night.
Good night. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe if I'll go back to Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't
Good.
sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim? as a group.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
What do you mean?
They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little...
My gosh.
I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Hey, we're friends, bro. We're friends.
From now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
Got me up, dog.
The aloof hermit, Hyzme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Awesome.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
You sense the embodiment of the thief.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Sure, why not? Go ahead.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
If only, bro. If only.
What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Good. Good boy. Good boy, Heisman. Good boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here. Today, the exploration to the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and the monsters to contend with.
If you don't think we can handle this yet, you could go elsewhere. You could go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We have time to prepare if we need.
Indeed. I have only been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Okay. Okay.
The search begins.
Really?
Well, chat. We're ending it here. Next time, with the new addition to our team, Heisme, finally the fourth party member, we're gonna go into the depths of the castle and figure out why they're trying to kidnap children. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you like and subscribe, and also check out the other episodes of Metaphor ReFantazio, because they are quite cool. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Peace!